Hello everyone, how are you guys doing? Balfair, Mr. BV, welcome guys. We're starting right now. Hello everybody. Barakan! What's up buddy? How are you doing? I hope you're doing really well. Okay. Back to speedrunning, I guess. For people wondering, what about 007 First Light? I have finished it yesterday. Off stream, unfortunately. That game, YouTube and YouTube specifically does not like. Get the week off. Nice. Very nice. I have the week off as well. Unfortunately, I'll be out of town tomorrow. And I will not be back until Friday, I guess. So we're gonna do some MGS1. Big boss rank. Let's do the ninja. Yeah, I'm gonna practice the ninja for a little bit.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to another.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. I just want to make sure this is the health that I need to be. Yep, it was. Okay.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Let's try again. Yeah, after MGS1, probably gonna focus on MGS2.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to another.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2 punches, then 1 punch. Then we start the loop. we go. This is what the fight's supposed to look like. And, yeah. Did I see the new Fat Man method Platonic came up with? No, I did not. Care to share? I would like to take a look. I mean, Fat Man is a random fight. If we can remove the randomness from him, would be cool. Oh, Big Boss SNK here. Alright, let me take a look. Okay. Whoa. Do I need to do turbo? Man. That is unfortunate. So unfortunate. Well, that is a strategy that I don't think I'm gonna go with. But it is very interesting to learn about. Because here's the thing, yeah, it is MGS2 substance, but I would rather have all the speedrun strategies as universal as possible with console, aka HD version of the game. I would rather have that, to be honest. Let me get a cup of coffee. Thank you, Barack and Big Boss SNK for sharing the link. Definitely a very interesting strats. Let me get a cup of coffee. I'll be back.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, Master of Disguise, Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman, and Revolver Ocelot, Specialist in Interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons
All
and
right.
equipment OSP.
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Yeah, we're gonna start now. I think Marlon got it to work on HD. I was able to get it to work on HD with no turbo, but man, it is very, very inconsistent. It is very, very inconsistent. I mean, I would rather do the old strats over risking time loss trying to achieve it. I would rather do that. Thank you, Balthair. Hey, Skystruck. The reason why I do not like to use anything turbo related because I don't know, I feel like using turbo in things like this should not be allowed. I mean, I can understand using it on to skip cutscenes or during the Solidus Choke of Doom. But using turbo to achieve stuff like this, faster time with stuff like this, is something that I'm not comfortable with. Yeah, I agree. DualShock 3 sucks. I hate this controller. Oh, man. We're close, my friend. Less than 3 months until the release of Master Collection Volume 2. 8-Bit Ultimate 2. Where did I hear that name? Oh. Okay. I know what it is. Reduces fatigue. I agree. Yeah, I just started. Hopefully today is gonna be the day. Slow entrance. Hello, Fatix. Welcome. MC2 on Switch. Do you know the thing, Barakin? To this day, they still have not fixed the audio issue on with MC1 on Switch. That's a slow exit. We might get spotted. We need luck here.
What was that noise?
Okay, we got lucky. No, this is the first run. This is the first attempt. Still getting hard crashes. Sometimes I wonder, what's Konami just... what the hell Konami's doing? If you're gonna end up releasing Master Collection to the Switch, at the very least make sure the game runs well. It's probably like the worst version. I don't own a Switch 1 or 2. But some of the stuff that I've been hearing about is definitely not good. Damn. So I guess you do not have to mash fast enough. I mean, on the PS5, I still have not found any crashes. Well, there was one, like, MGS3, I had a lot of crashes in MGS3, especially during the bike escape sequence. The PS5 version of the Master Collection, by the way. Wasted a lot of bullets.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
God damn it, Meryl. Not bad, but not good. Oh, Tuxedo, welcome. You never crashed it on you when playing on PC? I don't think the PC has any crashes. I don't remember the PC version ever crashed on me. Yeah, I had some crashes on the PS5 version, particularly in MGS3. I remember when I did last year the MGS3 100 playthroughs or 100 speedrun of MGS3, the game crashed on me like 3 to 4 times. Okay. Is that me, or was the loading time really, really slow? That was weird. The load time felt slightly slower. I am on fast disk speed. I am on fast disk speed. I don't know. Well, we're about to find out during the tank boss encounter if we ended up losing time. Because the load time felt significantly slow. Coffee. Welcome, fucked. How are you doing? Oh, okay. Hello, Alexei. I think it has something to do with the PSTV. My PSTV is on what's last leg, to be honest. I think I am very, very close. Hopefully this will work.
See how you like that?
Okay, good. 3 seconds. It was a slow elevator, I guess. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, the iPod is still in Volume 2. And by the way, Hayate mentioned something. Another Twitter account user mentioned something to Hayate that apparently the PlayStation 3 is still in the game. Assuming because this is the PS5 version of Master Collection Volume 2 they were playing. So I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. Maybe there's not a lot of changes after all. Which is kind of weird. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh god, no. Yeah, it's messed. Yeah, this is not gonna work. We are going all the way to the elevator. I got some weird input drops, to be honest. Sony doesn't mind, really? We'll see. Okay, what happened? Suddenly I'm having this awful input drop. PS3, even the PSP, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, the Walkman appears on Peace Walker. I don't think Sony minds at all, to be honest. That's what's supposed to happen. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a dead run. Alright, let's restart.
Snake!
Wait a minute. I forgot to put the chaff grenade before I game over. Alright. Let's do this again. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get a keyboard and mouse support for MGS4 and Peace Walker. The question is it gonna be from day one, or are we gonna have to wait for an update? Just like Master Collection Volume 1. That's the real question, in my opinion. An update is just like MC1, probably. I mean, here's the thing. MGS4 I'm not that worried about. I'm not worried about MGS4. I am worried about Peace Walker, like I said, like, the other day. Why do I have a feeling Peace Walker is gonna be so bad in that collection? I have this weird feeling that telling me that Peace Walker is probably gonna be a very, very bad version. Yeah, they are not showing much. Most of the things that they ended up showing are pictures of the main menu.
What was that noise?
Makes you wonder, is this game is gonna end up being releasing at 720p and not 1080p? But the biggest problem, and the thing that I'm worried the most regarding Peace Walker, since they are using the Xbox 360 version, which is completely noticeable, you can see it on the picture that they are using the Xbox 360 version of Peace Walker HD Collection, HD Edition. Does this mean we're gonna end up having one save file? And for people who might not know, Xbox 360 version of Peace Walker had only one save file. If you want to start a new game, you need to delete the older save file. Unlike the PlayStation 3 version of Peace Walker HD Edition, which you can have multiple save files, unlike the PSP version, the original PSP version, which you can have multiple save files, the Xbox 360 version of Peace Walker has only one save file. You cannot have one. If you want to start a new playthrough, you have no choice but to delete the older one. This is a big problem, and I hope Konami it will be able to have notice of that. Because having only one save file is gonna suck, my dude. From how they are treating MGS4. Here's the thing, MGS4 has already like one save file. Have multiple save files. But Peace Walker, however, I don't know. I don't know, man. Welcome, Valentino. Appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoyed my run. It's probably like the only thing that I am very, very worried. Oh, its run is dead. It's probably like the only thing that I am very, very worried about. In the Master Collection Volume 2. That Peace Walker will have only one save file. for you to utilize. It will stink. It's definitely gonna stink a lot. I mean, MGS4, we already seen that in the presentation like a few days ago, that they will be using multiple save file, a new save file system that is different than PlayStation 3 system. But what about Peace Walker? So far, Peace Walker, they are using the Xbox 360 version of Peace Walker. Hopefully I am wrong. Hopefully I am very, very wrong. But it is something that we need to be worried about.
What was that noise?
You don't want Peace Walker to be treated like a side game, even if it is not a numbered MGS game and people don't recognize it much. That's the issue with Peace Walker. One of the main issues that I had with Peace Walker was originally a PSP game. A lot of people dismiss this because of that. It is not a numbered Metal Gear Solid game. This is why I always consider Peace Walker on PSP Kojima's biggest mistake. So many people dismiss that game because it's on a PSP, it is not a numbered Metal Gear game, and because of that, Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain were affected by that decision Kojima made with Peace Walker. This is why I really, really want Konami to remake that game next and pretty much fix all the issues and show to the world and to the audience and to everyone who love Metal Gear game that Peace Walker is a main entry in the franchise. I was very, very surprised by the amount of people who just brushed Peace Walker like to the side. They just completely brushed it, thinking it's just a side game. It's a PSP. It does not have the number 5 in it, despite Kojima saying it is Metal Gear Solid 5 in his opinion. However, he was forced by the marketing people and the higher-ups at the Konami to remove it because it's on PSP, and plus it will affect the sales of the game itself. When I'm gonna do another Metal Gear Solid marathon, probably next Saturday. Is Ghost Babel any good? It's an amazing game. If you are a big fan of Metal Gear franchise, you should give it a try. Did it even run good on PSP? No. I hated it. I hated it. I hate playing Peace Walker on PSP so much. I mean, back in the day when I played it for the first time, I felt like I was forced to play that game on PSP. And once I was done with it, once I finished the game, I did not even 100% it, I just finished it. Once I finished that game, I was completely done. I did not even did any of the side ups. Once I made it to the true ending, I was completely done with the PSP game. It wasn't until a year and a half later, when the game finally released as part of the HD collection, that I finally start having fun with Peace Walker. Finally. Peace Walker sales figure were pretty bad. Yeah. That's something that a lot of people did not know. Peace Walker did not sell well, by the way, boys, on the PSP. It sold very, very well in Japan only, but outside of Japan, it didn't sell well. It was one of the main reasons why, in the HD edition, once the HD collection was released by the end of 2011, Peace Walker was included for free. Unlike the Japanese version of the HD collection, where it was actually sold as a standalone version. It was not bundled with MGS2 and MGS3 HD collection. it was a way to incentivize. Ah, I don't know how to pronounce that word. To incentivize like the fans to pretty much give it a try. One day, I swear to God, one day I'm gonna make a video about Peace Walker on PSP was a mistake and explain the countless issues that the game actually had. Hopefully one day. Maybe, yeah, one day. I wonder what Peace Walker would have been like if it was a PlayStation 360. It's probably going to be like MGS4. You played it once on the PlayStation 3 HD collection, never looked back. I agree. And because of that, a lot of people like dismissed it. And because of that, Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain got affected by that decision because, as you guys know, Ground Zero and the Phantom Pain are sequels to Peace Walker.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
No. Meryl, you dumb idiot. What are you doing? Thank you for wasting my time. Yeah, Peace Walker was very popular in Japan. It sold very, very well. Unlike in the West, people was not very fondly liked Peace Walker. How was the frame rate for Peace Walker? It was bad. 20 FPS. The frame rate was trash. Was so trash. The controls were bad. I don't know. I don't know. It was not fun. Yeah, content, by the way, I agree. Yeah. Like, dying at the end of the mission was awful. Especially if that mission is very, very long. Hope we get more info to the next remake or project from Konami. Probably next year. I don't think we're gonna get anything this year. Hello, Mr. Jack TV. Welcome. It's one of the main reasons why I really want to see that the next remake should be Peace Walker. You guys seriously need a Peace Walker demo. Peace Walker demo? Sorry, not a demo. Peace Walker remake will pretty much fix all the issues that the original Peace Walker had. Just like I mentioned in the video, the next Metal Gear game Konami should remake. don't play a lot of Twin Snakes. Yeah, I do not. Setting up the GameCube to play Twin Snake is not something that I like to do. I hated it. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, Peace Walker was also rated T for teens. It's the only Metal Gear game. The only Metal Gear game that is rated T for teens. Every Metal Gear game is rated M for mature. What does this tell you?
See how you like this.
Okay. Alright, here we go again. Well, Peace Walker as a game is a very, very good game, but man, as a PSP game was a very bad decision. Was a very, very bad decision. There we go. Is this the case of good game, bad engine, or bad marketing? No, it's the case of the game being released on a very weak system. Yes, the PSP is a very weak system, and it does not pretty much satisfies Kojima's ambition.
It's a ghost.
Like, Kojima is a person who always uses the latest technologies in video games. I mean, this guy was complaining how weak the PlayStation 3 was when he was developing MGS4. He was complaining about it. He said the system was not my dream system. Then he suddenly decided to make a 180 and release Peace Walker on PSP, which is far inferior system. You son of a bitch, I hate you.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
One. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 2 punches. 1 punch. Then the loop. Are you kidding me? Why? God damn it, we were almost... whatever. Okay, what we were talking about? Yeah. Like I said, Kojima is the type of guy who loves to use the latest technologies in video games. And he was complaining about how weak. Well, he didn't say it is weak. He said the PlayStation 3 was not the dream machine he thought it would be. I mean, earlier back in 2005, when he was working with MGS4, he said, I wanted to create a life. He wanted to create a life. And the PlayStation 3 is going to be the console that will help him achieve that dream. However, he was very disappointed by the PlayStation 3. He said, it was not the dream machine that I thought it would be. So for someone like Kojima, who loves to do and use all the latest and the best technologies ever, and the best hardware ever in the system, to decide to make 180 and developed Peace Walker, a mainline entry in the franchise, on a very weak system like the PSP, is something that is very mind-boggling to me. Very, very mind-boggling to me. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Why he decided to release it on the PSP is something that I will never understand. And you know that he realized how big of a massive mistake he did when he decided to release Peace Walker as part of the HD collection a year and a half later. The game did not sell well to the Western market, and he realized how much of a fuck up he did. And because of the fuck up that Kojima ended up doing by releasing Peace Walker on the PSP originally,
I know this place better than
both the sequels of Ground Zeroes and the
point
Phantom
now.
Pain were suffered for
Follow
it.
me.
A lot of people did not understand
That's
what the hell
strange.
was
There's no
going on
guard.
in
happened
Ground
to the
Zeroes
music?
and the Phantom Pain
I'll keep a
because
lookout.
most of the
Make
people
sure
did
you're
not
ready,
play
okay?
Peace Walker. Because most of the people thought Peace Walker was a side game. You see? You see the issue here?
Come on, Mr.
And this is
Fox.
why I want
The
Peace
commander's
Walker to be the
waiting.
next remake that that Konami will end up doing. I need Konami to pretty much cement the idea that Peace Walker is a is a main entry. I forgot to pick up... Oh my god. I forgot to pick up the... This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. I forgot to pick up the FAMAS. Should be fine though. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more shots. 9. Okay, we're good.
Why couldn't I
Yeah, he tried to change the gameplay. I think his idea about changing the gameplay is fine. However, I have a feeling that he did it on the wrong system. Yeah, I have a feeling like he did it with the wrong system. He should have done this with the PlayStation 3. PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, PC. Yeah, I mean, his idea, the gameplay is fine. Here's the thing, the gameplay is fine, the story is fine. There are some pacing issues, which is, like I said, it's due to the fact that it's on PSP game. And the way the mission structure has been developed was to accommodate the portable nature of the PSP, which is, I don't have a problem with.
I'll take point.
Because, yeah,
Snake,
it was
you
like
are
a multiplayer first game. But releasing it on PSP, man. And the fact that it is not even a numbered title, also another issue in my opinion. But then again, how can you number a title, release a game, when the previous games like Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, and 4 were in console, then suddenly you make the switch and release Metal Gear Solid 5 on a PSP.
Snake,
That doesn't make
what's
sense.
wrong? I thought you were good with
This will
dogs.
hurt the game in the long run.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
You know, if you think about it, maybe Peace Walker was an entirely different game, but after he knew it was going for the PSP, he changed a lot of things to make the game not as serious in the themes as other MGS games, or even entirely. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. He said, like, multiple times, he always wanted to make a Metal Gear game on the PSP.
So, what do you think?
Keep in mind,
Pretty good,
back
huh?
in the day,
How did you know where the
handheld
mines
gaming was
It sounds
booming.
weird, but
It
when
was
Mantis
exploding.
dug
The
into my
PSP and
I
the
was able to see where the
Nintendo
mines were
DS/3DS was
impressed.
selling like
Wow.
crazy.
A little bit.
Only
A lot of people thought this was gonna be the future of gaming, especially in the Asian market, Japan, like these kind of markets. They thought it's gonna be the next big thing. But guess what? It was not the next big thing, because mobile phones, like the iPhones/Android, starting to go way bigger than handheld hardwares. Forgot to throw a stun grenade. Hopefully I'm not gonna die. Thank you, Vasilis. There are other stuff as well that I have problem with the PSP, with the Peace Walker on the PSP. Like, for example, the cassette tapes. Like, the majority of the story is told through cassette tapes. The problem is, some of the cassette tapes are very long to listen to. Like, if you want to listen to every cassette tape in the game, it will take you approximately 7 hours. I'm not joking. 7 hours only to listen to every tape in the game. The problem is, some of the cassette tapes are very important and you need to listen to it. Like, for example, how the hell did Big Boss and Kaz met? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, we're good. You never know that until you listen to one of those tapes. Like, you do not know how Kaz and Big Boss actually met until you go into them and listen to one of them. This is a bad way to pretty much one of the big important moments in the game of how Big Boss and Kaz met to treat by going and listen it into an optional cassette tape. Or compatible. I don't think releasing... Welcome, Benton, by the way. I don't think releasing Peace Walker on the Master Collection Volume 2 is enough. I feel like that game needs to be remaked. We need a remake of that game. Remake something like Delta. And a one-to-one remake will not cut it. There need to be some serious changes to the pacing and the way the mission is structured. Welcome, Shelly Mosh. Yeah, I think Konami is definitely so far in the right path. They are definitely on the right path. I'm not complaining. Alright, we need a first try weapon glitch. First try weapon glitch, please. Okay, grenade. Come on. Give it to me. Nice, we got it. Hopefully we're gonna get some good RNG from Wolf here. She's not gonna go down. God, that was close. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Don't move!
I don't know why I lost 5.7 seconds.
Don't kill me yet. I'm Timberland.
Probably due to the bad elevators. Alright, gonna run some ads.
No more excellence like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
There's nothing going on in here, so go take a bathroom break.
You win.
Had enough? So, you're human after all.
Welcome, Christian.
The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Yeah, the iPod and the
I
Playboy
hope you can
magazine is
still
still
look at
there.
yourself in the mirror, my
And
friend.
apparently, on the PlayStation 5, the PlayStation 3 controller and the PlayStation 3 and PSP are still in the game. So far. What the hell? Do you think Konami will show something at Summer Game Fest? Or PlayStation Showcase? Definitely, we're definitely gonna see something on the PlayStation Showcase. However, are we gonna see Metal Gear content like Master Collection Volume 2? There's a massive chance, but I have a feeling we're gonna see Silent Hill Townfall even more. Yeah, definitely Silent Hill Townfall, and Castlevania game as well. The new Castlevania. As for MGS Master Collection Volume 2, we're probably gonna see something as well, since it's gonna be releasing in less than 3 months. Yeah, you can definitely assure that we're gonna see some stuff.
I caught a cold. That witch. She took my
Gonna take a
clothes.
bathroom break, I'll be back.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
Alright. By the way, boys, I have recently released a video about Metal Gear Solid Touch. If you do not mind, go watch that video or go give it a like and comment. If you guys do not mind.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
Does anyone have an opinion of what they would like to see in MGS2 Remake? Too early to say that. Right now, a lot of people are saying MGS2 Remake, MGS2 Remake. Maybe we should worry about other remakes, games that really, really deserve a remake, like Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Peace Walker, Portable Ops, MGS1. Oh god, what the hell? Yeah, thank you very much, Caleb, social media. I hope you liked it. I'm working on another video, by the way. But right now, I am preparing for any new news that will be released by the PlayStation Showcase tomorrow. There's a high chance there might be a new trailer for Master Collection Volume 2. However, I will not be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow I'll be out of town, but I will be watching. I'll be definitely watching. However, there's one thing that I would like to mention. One thing that I would like to mention, and I could be completely wrong. If Konami is planning to annualize the Metal Gear franchise, okay? If they are planning to annualize the Metal Gear franchise, there's a high chance we might hear something either tomorrow or Tokyo Game Show. The next Tokyo Game Show. So if Konami want to release another Metal Gear game by 2027, they need to announce something. Whether it's going to be Peace Walker Remake, Portable Ops Remake, or the next remake, even if it is a teaser. Even if it is a teaser. Something like Metal Gear Solid Delta, 2023 announcement, PlayStation Showcase announcement. So who knows, maybe we're gonna get something. If Konami has decided to annualize like the series, like what Silent Hill is doing. I mean, back in 2024 we got Silent Hill 2 remake, 2025 Silent Hill F, 2026 this year we're gonna get Silent Hill Townfall, and 2027 we're probably gonna get Silent Hill 1 remake. You see what I'm trying to say? So maybe we're gonna get something tomorrow. If not, that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. But if they're planning to annualize the series, we should hear something. Picked up the rope. Alright, Boba Skip, please, give it to me. First try, please. Let's go. First try. I wonder if they're gonna keep things that carry from Metal Gear 2 to Metal Gear Solid. I don't think that's gonna happen, but we'll see. Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake would be my #1 remake. Yeah. But before that, we need Metal Gear 1. Yeah, a lot of people apparently are so mad about Portable Ops, me saying that Portable Ops is not canon. Dude, I'm not the one who said that. Kojima was the one who said that. Go pick up a beef with him. He's the one who said that anything that he did not create, direct, write, is not part of the Kojima, his games, is not part of the Metal Gear Solid canon. I know a lot of people like Portable Ops to be canon, but Kojima just said no. However, if Konami want to make it canon, they can. They can definitely can. They have everything in their power to make it canon. However, they need to do some story adjustments to it. If they do Metal Gear 1, they can possibly do a form of retcon. Yeah, true. A remake of Metal Gear 1 will be... They cannot just remake it one-to-one. It needs to be expanded. Heavily expanded. Why? Because Metal Gear MSX is very, very bare-bone game. Very, very bare-bone game. It is not even funny. What the hell? No. Good fight. Could have been faster, but I'll take it. Yeah, that's the thing about Portable Ops. A lot of people think Portable Ops is a masterpiece. Trust me, it is not. It is not even a good Metal Gear game. It has a lot of issues. A lot of issues. Trust me, a lot of issues. But I guess the main reason why a lot of people stick to Portable Ops and accept the fact that Portable Ops is canon is because of the of the end credits, the song in the end credits, "Calling to the Night." Yeah, I completely agree. Calling to the Night is so underrated. It is an amazing soundtrack. I love it so much. And apparently a lot of people listened to it and said, hey, this is amazing. Okay, the game is canon. completely ignoring all the issues that the game actually had. Oh, I forgot to split. Nice. That's fine.
Huh?
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Oh my god, I'm getting some input drop. Took a lot of damage. Shot like twice. Yeah, the game was slowing down significantly. I felt it. Man, I hate this. We lost a lot of health. And this could be a problem, especially against during the cargo fights. Okay, Stinger, where are you? Ah, you. Okay. Oh my god, what is... I'm getting massive frame drops right now. This is terrible fights. This is a very, very terrible fight. Very, very terrible fight. What is going on? I'm gonna lose a massive amount of time. Probably gonna die. Rip. I don't know what happened. Suddenly the game just... I'm getting constant freezes and the game was slowing down and that is... threw me off. This is one of the main reasons that... one of the main issues that you need to accept when you speedrun this game on PSTV. Yes, it is. Man, I hate this fight so much. Hate this fight so much. I'm gonna hard reset my console, my PSTV. Hopefully this will fix the issue. Hello, Johnny. Metal Gear would be better as a bundle with Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear wouldn't be a big enough of a sell piece with that risky expansion of every aspect of Metal Gear 1. That's what I'm trying to say. Metal Gear 1, they cannot release it as its own. It needs to be expanded. I mean, the biggest example, Resident Evil Remake. Resident Evil 1 Remake. You guys see how that game expanded the mansion, added new rooms, new areas, new puzzles? Yeah, I mean, same thing also. Another example, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Let me, okay, there we go. Another example, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Uh, you guys saw how the game was expanded on almost every aspect. We got new chapters. Yeah, Metal Gear 1 Remake would be like that. A one-to-one remake will not work. Will not work. Yeah, I'm playing on PSTV. PSTV. Had a phone call, just a moment. Alright, back again. Uh, let's go. Zoom.
What was that noise?
Well, in about 10... Actually, in about 45 minutes, I need to go and prepare dinner.
What was that noise?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. What rank does the run lead to? Big boss rank. Yeah, we're gonna stream like for the next 4 hours. Yeah, for the next 4 hours. Because I need to start packing up. Because tomorrow I'll be out of town for a few days. I'll be back on Friday. So, need to start packing up today. So there will not be any streams on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. By the way, I have another challenge coming up next Monday. Something that you guys gonna like. It's gonna be on Metal Gear Solid 1. This game. And you guys know me as the person who speedrun the games at the highest difficulty while attempting to achieve the highest rank, aka Big Boss, Foxhound rank. Just like that. So, I wonder what happened if I try to attempt to get the worst rank. Achieving the worst possible rank in Metal Gear Solid.
What was that noise?
And that's gonna be the next challenge. Is it possible to achieve the worst rank in Metal Gear Solid? And for people wondering what is the worst rank, Flying Squirrel. That is the worst rank. And the the requirements for it are actually pretty funny. Aren't there several metrics for worse? No. As far as I know, the Flying Squirrel is by far the worst possible rank you can achieve in this game. I think you need to beat the game on easy, playing the game for more than 12 hours. I think. Maybe even more. You need to kill so many people, you need to game over so many times, consume a lot of rations. There's a metric for it, but I do not remember what it is. But what I really know is that trying to achieve that rank is not easy. Not easy.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Oh, come on! What is this range? Nice. Good job, Meryl. Is RA fun? RA? Don't know what is that. Retro achievements. It is. It is definitely is, especially if you want to experience the older games that you love and enjoyed back then in a new flavor. Oh god. I was wondering something was off. Yeah, it's over. That was completely my fault. My mind just shut down for some reason.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Who has the world record on the console version? As far as I know, D-Lime's 13. Could be wrong though. Peace Walker, no item challenge is a low-key fun. I mean... yeah, it looks challenging. If there is one challenge that I would love to do with Peace Walker, is base item or base weapon base item challenge, which means you cannot upgrade. You only start with the base item that is allow you to continue. And PC, no, it's not Glenn, someone else. I don't remember who. Hello, Kenneth Owen. Yeah, I finished it yesterday off stream. Unfortunately, streaming 007 was not ideal for me as a content creator, especially with YouTube. Boba skip. Yeah. We got it first try. Speaking of Boba skip, it is kind of crazy that the next August will mark the 5-year anniversary since the discovery of it. Yeah, August 14th, 2026 is gonna be the 5-year anniversary since the discovery of Boba skip. Crazy, huh? Time fly by. As for 007 First Light, I really enjoy it. And I hope there will be a sequel. They're probably working on a sequel. But is it the kind of game that I can see myself playing it over and over? Nah. It felt to me like going and watching a movie at the theater. You just go and watch it once and then you leave. The movie isn't that... There's nothing in that movie makes you go back and watch it again.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
So you're doing the speedrun normally, no
I'm
clip, no
telling you,
boba.
shoot!
You mean glitchless? Yes, I can do glitchless speedrun, but it is not that fun to me. Yeah, it is all bosses. Still attending on MGS2 only radar challenge. I'm done with that challenge. Just need to upload it to YouTube. I don't like to do the challenges and like more than once. It was meant to be a challenge to beat the game once and that's it. And discover what can be done, if it is possible to beat the game itself or not. I think the retro achievement of Peace Walker uses the PSP, right? So yeah, if there's one challenge that is coming, hopefully I'm going to be able to do it next Monday. It's definitely going to be the achieving the worst rank in Metal Gear Solid, which is not a challenge in its own, but it's kind of funny and fun for someone like me who always thrive to get the highest rank in every Metal Gear game to decide to get the worst rank out of nowhere. PSP hardcore mode. Speaking of hardcore mode, I did not do a hardcore mode for MGS1. Okay, don't forget about the chaff grenade. It was very embarrassing that I forgot about it. That's like the second time happening. I don't know what's going on with these input drops.
See how you like this.
Best mission for Peace Walker to me. I actually don't remember. It's been a long time since I played Peace Walker. Best mission. I was about to go to B1. Holy crap, that was close. Sorry, I really do not have something that is sticking in my mind. What do you think of the AI of the boss ID and Peace Walker was good? It is good. I mean, what am I supposed to say regarding it? We're talking about the story element that the boss, that Strangelove created an AI of the boss.
It's a ghost.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Oh, come on! Why?
Good. Now we can fight as warriors.
Fine.
Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
9 punches. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 2 punches. God damn it. I was far away. That is... I think that's over. It's over. That is unfortunate. This means that we're gonna have to fight Wolf Legit. How much time did we lose? Yeah, this is unacceptable. We need to reset. Yeah. Very, very unacceptable. Just a moment. Let me get something to drink. My mouth is dry. Alright. Here we go again.
What was that noise?
Oh. Big news. Zack Snyder to write and direct reimagining of John Carpenter's Escape from New York. Somehow, Snake is back.
What was that noise?
I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this. I have mixed feeling about this. It is not Metal Gear. It is not Metal Gear. So irrelevant, I agree. By the way, which one is the sequel? Escape from New York or Escape from Los Angeles?
What was that noise?
I always mix the two. It's been a long, long time since I saw it. Dead run. So Los Angeles is the sequel. Okay.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
Yeah, I always keep like mixing the two. I don't know which one is the sequel. So it is Los Angeles. Okay. Yeah, it is not copy. I saw both movies long ass time ago. Not gonna lie, long ass time ago. Probably when I was
What was that noise?
like high school or mid school. I don't remember.
What was that noise?
Speaking of Kojima, Kojima just tweeted a picture with Oscar Isaac an hour ago. What is going on?
Will be.
Vicent? No. Yeah, Oscar Isaac is the guy who was supposed to play as Snake in the Metal Gear movie. Vicent? No, I don't think it's Vicent. Knowing Kojima, he's probably gonna try to cast someone young, some young actor. How old is Oscar Isaac? I think he's kind of old. I mean, the picture that I'm seeing, yeah, he is old. 90. Yeah, knowing Kojima, I mean, with Vicent, since it's gonna be like a new IP, a new game, it's definitely gonna try to cast someone young based on the picture that we saw it. Bill Skarsgård. I mean, I don't have a problem with it.
What was that noise?
Luca Marinal? I don't think Luca's gonna be in Vicent. Anyway, Kojima has already chosen who will play the protagonist in Vicent. However, he wanted to keep it secret. He's probably waiting, like, for the appropriate opportunity to reveal who he is. Besides, I don't think he wants to repeat the same mistake that he did with Odo Kier. For people who did not know, Odo Kier was supposed to be on OD, but unfortunately he passed away before they did any kind of, like, production with him. Yeah, you're right. That was unpredictable.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Meryl, what are you doing? Controller. Oh my god, Run is dead. Run is dead. I got control drifted.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
The controller drifted on me. That is unfortunate. Anyway, speaking of Kojima, I mean, when we're gonna get some news about OD? It's been 2.5 years since the announcement. I mean, it was announced back in 2023. It was announced back in 2023. We got some new footage back in the Kojima event in 2025. We should get, at the very least, a release date from now. Especially for the first episode, the Kojima episode, which is Knock.
What was that noise?
I mean, OD should be at least released this year. It should release at this year at the very, very least. I mean, look at Death Stranding. Announced in late Death Stranding 2, announced in late 2022. Released in mid 2025, 2.5 years later. And we know that OD is gonna be an episode like kind of like game, episodic game. Right now, the first episode is called Knock, which is gonna be created by Hideo Kojima. At the very least, we need to know when this episode is gonna come. Yeah, it's gonna be like the Dark Anthology, if you guys know that series. That's what OD is gonna look like, and every episode is gonna be directed by someone else. Like Jordan Peele is gonna be directing an episode, but right now the first actual episode is gonna be Knock by Kojima. I know they are not Call of Duty studio, but at the very least, we should see something. I have to remember GTA is releasing at the end of the year. No Sane Game Studio is going to release their games in the Christmas season this year. I mean, it pretty much depends on what game you're going to end up releasing. What game are you going to end up releasing? I don't think the release of GTA is like enough deterrent. Maybe for AAA gaming. Maybe for AAA gaming that costs $70, yeah. But I don't think OD is a AAA game. Is it? I mean, the marketing does not even show that OD is something like it. I mean, even Kojima said something about that OD is not a AAA game. If I remember correctly in one of his interviews, that OD is not a triple... Actually, it was even before OD. He said, like, his next project is not big. Because if you guys remember, OD started, or like OD started it as a game for the Google Stadia, I think, as a cloud game. Okay? It started as a cloud game until the Stadia just was discontinued and it was shut down. Then Microsoft bought like the project and continue funded it. You guys remember that, do you? Unless something changed along the line.
What was that noise?
Unless something changed along the line. We'll see. GTA will literally stop the planet for weeks. I completely agree. I know people. I literally know people. They are planning to take 2 weeks off from work just to play GTA. My colleague at work, he is so excited about GTA, he was planning to take 2 weeks off just to play GTA. OD will be absolutely AAA game. We'll see. I mean, so far the marketing and the way the game is being presented doesn't feel like it. I don't know if it is like a scheme of Kojima because he wanted to make OD feels like a B horror movie. Because Kojima likes these B horror movies, by the way. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, the next Microsoft showcase, we should at the very least see some stuff. Vicent, I don't think we're gonna see anything Vicent related. Maybe like at the Game Award at the end of the year.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Yeah, the spoilers. The spoilers, my dude. What was that? What was that? God damn it. The game, Snake just stopped shooting. Snake just decided to stop shooting. He said, I'm not shooting. Screw you. Alright, I don't know what is going on with my PSTV. I'm getting so many input drops. It's like the game just decided to tell me fuck off, to go and fuck off and play something else. Maybe we should play something else. Yeah, OD will be using real actors. Like you said, Jordan Peele is also gonna direct one of the episodes. We don't know who will be directing the other. What is my job? I am a laboratory technician at a hospital. Medical worker. I work at the lab. And when I was living in the United States, I was a biomedical engineer. Like the type of person who go and fix medical equipment. Especially the one that related to the laboratory. Medical laboratories. Okay, I am noticing some weird stuff going on with the game. Did I like living in the United States? Yeah, I enjoyed it. I lived from 2005 until 2019. Yeah, 14, almost 15 years ago. 15 years of time being there. Yeah, I used to live in the United States.
See how you like this?
11-11. MGS4 release, yeah, it was crazy. I bought a PS3 on day one. Actually, no, I did not buy it on day one. Because the release of the PlayStation 3 was very, very... Sony did not release, like, a big amount of, like, Sony released a scarce amount of PlayStation 3 back then, if I remember correctly. Like, in the United States alone, they only released like 500,000 PS3s, and that's it. 500 PS3s, 1 million in Japan, and 500 in like PS3s in the United States. And Europe had to get it like 4 months later. Besides, back then PS3 did not have any games. What town did I live in the United States? Multiple towns. I lived in Virginia, then I moved to Orlando, Florida, then I moved to Melbourne. Until I settled to Orlando again. What was that name? Herendon, I think? Herendon, Virginia? To this day, I still cannot pronounce it, like, really, really well. Alright, Ninja. You piece of shit. Have another phone call. Man. Probably gonna have to pause.
Now, make me feel it.
What a life.
Make me feel alive.
It was fine.
again.
Finally.
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all conflict. Only a fool trusts his life.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2 punches, then 1 punch, then loop. There we go. Focus. No! I went too early. I screwed it up. God damn it. I went too early. God damn it. God damn it, man. I am so pissed. That was the end of the fight and I messed it up. God damn it. Welcome, Cylinder. First attempt Big Boss achievement. Are you talking about MGS1? I had a guide on my YouTube channel. Check it out. How to achieve Big Boss rank for MGS1. We're gonna keep on going for the sake of practice. That was my fault, man. Not gonna lie. I was like distracted by the phone call. Someone is calling me and my phone is in the other room, so I'm gonna have to pause and see. Yeah, safe often, I guess. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Wrong controller. Still possible to keep on playing, by the way. But that means I will not be able to do weapon glitch against Wolf, and I have to fight her legit. It is not hard, but man, probably gonna lose a lot of time trying to do so. Like I said, Splinter, my only option, just watch my video. My guide. Watch my guide, which is in my YouTube channel here, inside the channel.
Don't move. Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting. Why couldn't I read your mind?
We're doing Big Boss Hard UK version. Good luck. The frame rate is gonna suck, huh?
Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Good fights. Yeah, it is insane. Italian dub. I know that one of the dubs in
I'll take point.
Metal Gear Solid was
Snake, you
bad.
follow me.
Was it the German bud? It was very, very bad. Hey, Joycey. Yeah, I guess Italian dub is definitely one of the good ones. But I remember it's either the Spanish or the German one. I'm not 100% sure. Hey, Joycey, thank you for the 100 bits.
What's wrong?
Appreciate it.
I thought you were good with dogs.
I really do not know which one. Was it the Spanish or the German one? One of them was really, really bad. Really, really bad.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
You would love to see my reaction about the Italian dub? What's the point? I don't know. I don't speak Italian. I don't even know.
Meryl.
So that's a thing. However, I have heard some stuff, and I have actually experienced it by myself. The Japanese version of Metal Gear Solid, a lot of people did not like the voice actor of Meryl, the voice actress of Meryl performance. If I am not mistaken, a lot of people are saying that it is not that great. Okay, the problem with this amount of health is that the canyon, there's a high chance we might end up getting a bad RNG from the canyon and the run might die because of it. I think we're good. Do not get a bad RNG. Pre-roll ads going. Uh, fine, whatever. It's gonna be slightly slower, but whatever. Alright. Wish me luck, boys. She's behind the pillar. Oh my god, what the hell? I'm getting so many input drops, it's not funny. Yeah, so many input drops. This has all happened because of that one mistake. All because of that one mistake. Well, I'm not done yet, but first I need to go and eat something. It's dinner time, and I'll be back. So just go, stretch a little bit, do something, hug your loved one, take a shower, and I'll be back in about 20 to 30 minutes, hopefully. All right, we're back. Ugh. We are back. Okay, let's go. You know what? Let me. Oh man, no. Wanted to return to the main menu. Welcome you, Matt. Let's go.
What was that noise?
Welcome, Voivoda. And Zork, welcome as well.
What was that noise?
Rice and chicken. That's it. Not a clean entry.
What was that noise?
That was bullcrap. Okay.
What was that noise?
Metal Gear news? I doubt it. Silent Hill news, however. Yeah, it seems like we're definitely gonna get some Silent Hill Townfall news. Yeah, about the PlayStation Showcase tomorrow. Summer Game Fest in about 3 days from now. Tomorrow is gonna be the PlayStation Showcase. Yeah, you can bet we'll hear some news about Silent Hill Townfall and the new Castlevania game. You can definitely bet we're gonna get some news about these tomorrow. Exactly 24 hours from now. How long I'm gonna stream? For about 2 more hours. Have some stuff to do. I need to pack because I will be out of town tomorrow.
What was that noise?
I might switch to a different game. Probably MGS2. I might do MGS2. Castlevania remake? No. I don't think Castlevania games need to be remade. There's a new Castlevania game, that's for sure. They have announced it. And there's Silent Hill Townfall. Which is I can 100% sure we were gonna get some info about it tomorrow. Apparently there's some kind of like marketing deal with Sony in regard of that series. So yeah, definitely Silent Hill Townfall news tomorrow, and we're probably gonna get an exact date of when it will be released. As for Metal Gear, maybe we're gonna get some... I mean, what other infos we might end up getting about Master Collection Volume 2 tomorrow? We're probably gonna get, like, another trailer. Yeah, just another trailer. It's not, like, gonna be something wow. I mean, what do you expect? It's MGS4 and Peace Walker. However, earlier... At the stream earlier, I mentioned something that if Konami's planning to annualize the Metal Gear franchise, annualizing it means releasing a game or a collection every year, we should hear something about the next remake by tomorrow. If they're planning to release a Metal Gear game in 2027,
What was that noise?
we should hear something by it tomorrow. like by tomorrow at the very least. If they're planning to annualize the series. So either it's gonna be the next Metal Gear remake they're gonna end up working, maybe we're gonna get a teaser, or it's probably a long shot, but I have this strong feeling that Konami is planning to announce Rising Revengeance remaster, maybe. But who knows? Like I said, if Konami decided to annualize the Metal Gear franchise, just like the Silent Hill franchise, as you guys know, we had Silent Hill 2 remake in 2024, Silent Hill F 2025, and Silent Hill Townfall this year, 2026. And you can 100% be damn sure that we're probably gonna get Silent Hill 1 remake in 2027. What is going on? Oh, whatever. Peace Walker, maybe. Hopefully it is the Peace Walker remake. At the very least, a teaser.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Oh, I killed that guy. Need to be extra careful. Hopefully we did not end up killing more guards than we're supposed to be. Had to slow down a little bit, that's why we have lost time. You're 1 hour in and getting PSG1. Is that good for Big Boss rank? Here's the thing, Big Boss rank, you need to beat the game in less than 3 hours. So you have 2 hours to finish the game. 2 hours to finish the game. You should be fine, maybe. What happens if you kill more guard? You might risk the chance of losing Big Boss. You might lose Big Boss because the amount of kills, the maximum amount of kills is 25. Usually what you want, if you're planning to get a Big Boss rank, just Big Boss rank without speedrunning it, you would want Meryl to take down the soldiers instead of you. Maybe you kill 1 or 2. But unfortunately, I need to speed things up. I'm a speedrunner. I'm speedrunning the game. I need to beat the game as fast as possible. I cannot wait for Meryl to take down the enemy. I have to, like, speed things up by shooting and killing more enemies on my own. My wife is texting me.
What was that noise?
Do bosses count as kills? Yes, they do. They do count as kills. This is why you have the 25 kills limit for Big Boss rank.
See how you like this?
Did you kill the guards? You shouldn't, my friend. Yeah, you can't kill guards. When they rush the cells, you need to get Meryl to kill most of them. You can kill 1 or 2 or 3 at the maximum, but... like after the first wave, you would want Meryl to kill the guard after the first wave. So yeah, I guess you're screwed. You might want to restart. And like I said, try to follow my guide. Plus, please disable the caps on your lock. It sounds like you are yelling.
It's a ghost.
Chaff grenades, jam electronics. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, Outbound is clean. Hopefully my ninja fight is cleaner. I've been having trouble with the ninja.
Make me feel it. Make
And that
me
annoys me.
feel alive again.
God damn it, why? Why?
Now we can fight as warriors.
I hate this.
Hand to hand. It is the basis of
That's
all
like
combat.
15 seconds time
Only
loss.
a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you kidding me? Oh man, it's over. I'm resetting. I really do not know why I can't shoot him with a pistol.
Now, make me feel
That's not a new strat. This has been discovered like a long time ago.
again.
Like 2 years ago. I got... God damn it.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Where did the mine go? Whatever.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Just a moment.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
You son of a... I'm done with this game. Let's play the Japanese version. Practice the ninja fights. Yeah. Wish it was even my issue. It's not my fault. That's for sure. Which disc are we in? Okay, one. At the very least, the Japanese version is not as hard as the English. My issue with the Japanese version is the wolf fight and the hind. Wolf and the hind fight are awful. Okay. Yeah, there's no difficulty option, by the way, here. I really need a cup of tea. I wonder if I can have the time to make one as we are waiting for the elevator. Probably not. Well, I'm gonna give it a try. Okay. Well, I don't think I will have the time. The Japanese version is basically extreme, no. The Japanese version has only one difficulty, and that difficulty is based on easy difficulty of the Western version and the integral version. So basically we are playing easy difficulty. It's like playing, it's equivalent to the easy difficulty on the North American version and other Western version. The speedrun is different. There are some boss encounters where things are different here. Like for example, Wolf 1 and Wolf 2. Her iframes is significantly higher than the Northwestern version. Oh, sorry, North American version. Also, you cannot hind loop the hind D. You cannot loop the hind D like the Western version, because for some reason that fight is very buggy in the original Japanese version, where the hitbox of the hind extends downward, which means you need to be far away, otherwise you're gonna get hit by the explosive of the stinger that you shoot at it. And you cannot also loop a Vulcan Raven fight, unfortunately. One other thing is that the tank fight here is harder because you cannot mash the grenade you want to throw at the hind itself.
Okay.
Well, I don't like to call it hard. I think the thing about Metal Gear Solid, the Japanese version, is that it felt like a beta to me. Like, there are some, like, missing features. It's not like the final complete version, like the North American version. Welcome, Hike 7. What makes the PSTV version of MGS superior version compared to the Master Collection? Faster loading time. The load times on the PlayStation TV, aka the PlayStation Vita, is way faster because you have the ability to toggle fast disk speed option on the PlayStation emulation on the on the PlayStation TV or PlayStation Vita. Unfortunately, such option does not exist with the Master Collection. The Master Collection uses the same exact load times of the PlayStation 3, which is really, really slow. Like Final Fantasy VII 1.0, true. That's why there's Final Fantasy VII International version. And MGS, we have the integral version. MGS1, we have the integral version. So the thing about this fight, you cannot shoot the enemies, you need to punch them because you can kill them faster here. Sometimes Mare will become an idiot like this and waste your time. That's a terrible fight. Very, very terrible fight. Thank you, Meryl. Thank you for wasting our time. Welcome, Hello Capedro, by the way. So yeah, that's the thing about Metal Gear Solid JP. Like, there's a lot of bugs, there's a lot of glitches. The game does not feel as polished as the North American version or the Western version. How's Rat treating you? We did not even make it to the Rat, my dude. The game has been screwing me over and over. I didn't even make it to Disc 2. We made it to Wolf, but we got very, very bad fight with Wolf. And I feel like most of my issues with speedrunning this game is the PSTV. I'm getting so many input drops and so many random freezes, and that pisses me off so much. It wasn't like that long time ago. I think it's my PSTV just on its last legs. That's why I'm actually really, really trying my best to get as many world records as possible in MGS1 and MGS Portable Ops. Yeah, I cannot forget about that game as well. Because I really don't think I'm gonna be able to find a PSTV as cheap as the one that I actually have. Welcome, Shafa. Yeah, not as cheap. Yeah. I mean, this is my second PSTV. My older PSTV died a long time ago. So this is my second PSTV. What the? That was bullcrap. That was the line. Oh my god. Yeah, it's over. Just kill me. My PSTV might need a little cleaning up. How am I supposed to clean this thing? How am I supposed to even open it up? There's no screws or anything. It's probably like glued shut. Yeah, I remember. I got mine for very, very cheap, by the way. I got it, like my first one, not this one. The first one, I got it from a flea market. What was the price? $10? I'm not sure. I actually forgot. But I got it from a flea market. Was it $5? $10? I am not 100% sure. That was long, long time ago, actually. Back in 2016, I think. Or something that I'm not I don't really remember. I mean, my wife and I happened to visit the local flea market back then, and I found it, and I asked, "Hey, how much was it?" I think he said $10, $5. I am not sure. And it did not have. The only thing that it have is the power cable, the power supply cable. The rest, like the HDMI cable, the controller, I had to use my own. If it glued a bit of hot air would help. You know what? Nah. Actually, I feel like I'm getting sick of this game. Let's play this. Let's see if I remember how to speedrun this game. Derust. We're gonna derust. Later, hello Capedro. Have a good night. Welcome to Charby. Yeah, I would love to clean it up, but I don't know how. I wish I know. I don't know how. Alright. Do I remember how to speedrun this game? No, I do not, but I'm gonna try my best. Damn, the load times are slow. What just happened? Yeah, this is a game that I want to do Rust as well.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from...
I don't remember when I need to split. I think you need to split the moment the game completely fade to black, if I remember correctly. We're already losing time. What happened? Yeah, now. 12.5 seconds. Why did I lose that massive amount of time? It's not like I made a mistake. Probably gonna need to watch a guide or a video. Yeah, Marlin hate video.
Oh!
Welcome, Typhon. Yeah, it's been a long time indeed. Alright, supply depot. Nice, got the CQC. Pick up the TNT. And then we're gonna grab Jonathan. This is our first recruit. Nice to meet you, Jonathan. Nice. I think I have my notes. Com base. Actually, no. I forgot. We need to remove... to put Jonathan... Crap. How? I forgot the controls. Yeah, here it is. Okay, here's my notes. These are the wrong notes. Well, that's why we're derusting. I do not expect to get a world record on immediately. Yeah, lost 10 seconds. Yeah, the thing about speedrunning this game, you need to pretty much pay attention and memorize the route, because this route can be... You can easily forget what you need to do. Switching to Snake. Do I hold any world record? Yes, I do. I mean, recently I got the world record from Metal Gear Solid Touch. That's a bad roll. Which is fine. The hell? Did the game crash? It did. The game just crashed. Wow. The game just crashed. I do not speedrun VR missions. Let me hard restart the PSTV. Where is my route? This is a very old route. I might need to watch Marlon Pie's video. I need to get a cup of tea. I'll be back.
The enemy is close by! HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol.
Oh, you can't hear me. My apologies. I forgot. So sorry. So sorry. Which tea I'm drinking? Regular ass tea. Red tea, breakfast tea. Am I excited for State of Play? Yes, I am. Can't wait for tomorrow. I'm hoping for Final Fantasy VII Part 3. And maybe Resident Evil Code Veronica remake. There's something wrong with the controls. I don't know. I'm not liking it.
What's his status?
Alright, Jonathan, you're gonna be Supply Depot, Capybara, and Research Lab. Okay, Supply Depot.
Huh? Oh! Ah! The enemy is close by! HQ!
This is HQ.
What the?
So this is like the Spies RNG.
Nothing here.
The Spies RNG is by far like the worst thing in the game. Alright, Research Lab, we got it. And Supply Depot, we got it. Alright, Cry or Jonathan, Soviet Patrol. And we're gonna go to the Supply Depot, I guess. I thought the game crashed. Holy crap. An explosion! Screw that. Did we get it? No, we did not. Okay, supply depot. No, not this one. Research lab. We're in daytime, so we need to slow down. Roll once.
Huh? Oh!
Come on, Soviet patrol base. Are you kidding me? Jonathan, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Goddamn idiots. Should have chosen Cry Baba. Welcome to the Spies RNG. What the hell is going on with you? Okay. Capybara, I think, yeah. Not Crybaba. Oh my god, this is terrible. You fucking incompetent spies. Finally, about fucking time. What a time waste.
What the? Huh? What was that? Huh? Who's that?
No. Restart.
Who's that?
Who saw me? Oh, this guy. Yeah. I expected that I'm not gonna be able to do this perfectly. It's been a while. That's why we are derusting, my dudes. Climb up, Snake.
What the? Huh? What was that?
There we go.
Huh?
Who's that?
Why? What am I doing wrong? At this rate, there's no point of splits.
What the? What the? Huh? What was that? Nothing here.
Okay, before we can start... Okay, rail bridge it is.
What the? Huh? What the? The enemy's here! Huh? Ah!
Alright, this is where I need to be careful. There's a lot of shooting that you need to be doing here. First, you want to bump into this guy.
Huh? Oh! Ah!
And you go to the top.
Who's that?
No? Maybe not bumping into him. I actually forgot. Do you need to bump into him?
Huh? Ah! What the? What the?
Oh, I missed him. Yeah, the pacing in this game is really awful. You need to pay attention on what we need to do when you play the game.
Huh? Who's that?
Man, trying to shoot that guy is not easy. Hate it so much.
Huh? Ah! What the?
That's what you need to do.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep
How long I've been playing without playing it? How long I've been without playing it? Long time ago, not gonna lie. Last time when I did the box challenge. Alright, what you need to do here is you want to get Jonathan and Capybara, and hopefully you're gonna get the reports. And we got it. Oh wait, you need to also, I think if I remember correctly, you need to put security base or the silo. No, I think just let's stay on the security base for the time being. Alright, I'm watching Marlon Hate's video, trying to remember what I need to do. Alright, I think I know. I think I need to know, I know what to do.
Huh? What was that?
Shoot him, he's gonna come to investigate, keep on moving. Go to this guy, roll into him, climb up.
What's that?
Shoot the wall.
The enemy's here!
Roll. Go to this guy.
Huh?
Go to the door.
The enemy is close by!
And then go to the secret documents. And that's it. Yeah, we did it correctly. Now let me practice it, because this is another hard, mission. You need to be 100% on point in where you need to shoot.
What the? HQ.
Actually, we made a mistake there. You need to stop. You need to stop before you shoot. Otherwise, your bullet or your shot is gonna miss.
Huh? What was that?
Then you continue. Go through the door. Roll into the sky. Climb up.
What's that?
Shoot the wall.
The enemy's here!
Roll to the sky.
The enemy is close
go
by!
through the door. Roll to the documents, and that's it. It is not hard. However, the next mission is the one that is... It is also not hard, but there's a lot of technical stuff that you need to do in here. Like some weird movement tech. Alright, let's do this one by one. You want to hug the right side because you do not want the guard, the female soldier, to listen to your footsteps. You want to roll here. Stand up. Pick up the Mosin account. Then go here.
What?
Knock.
Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh?
That's it. Then you need to go right here. And then you wait. Hopefully she's gonna show up.
What? Huh?
You want to grab her attention. Then you want to wait here. Then you go here. And then you go here. And stay right here. Sneak. Grab her. Go to the door. Use her to open the door. Knock her over. TNT. And that's it. Let's do this again. Yeah. Nice roll. There's laser theirs, by the way. Mosin Nagant. Go here.
What?
Knock.
Huh? What?
Knock.
Huh? What?
Knock.
Huh?
There you go. Stand right here, I think. This is where you need to stand.
What? Huh?
Grab her attention. There we go. And now for Python. Python can be a little bit tough. That RNG.
Just like old I'm ready now. Show me what you got.
What?
That's what I like to see. Feels good to me. How about you? Thanks. I needed to cool off.
Yeah, Python is not hard, but I guess the hardest part of this is missing the shot with the Mosin Nagant, because you have no choice but to wait for that cooldown reload that you cannot skip. And it's awful. Alright, we got the airport reports. I think what you need to do is you need Jonathan here. And you want to get rid of him of the AK, I think. You want to remove the AK for Snake. And Snake, you want to equip... You do not need the TNT anymore. So, you equip the AK, I think, and remove the Mosin Nagant. Alright. M9, AK, 47. And what else? I think that's it. So this mission is simple. You go through the door. You roll, switch to Jonathan. Switch back to Snake, and suddenly you are inside the room.
What's that?
You shoot the wall.
HQ!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Dog. Ah!
I think I did not do it correctly. Let me make sure. Of course, you want daytime here. The reason why you want daytime so we can get the stun grenade.
The enemy is close by! HQ!
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Huh?
And that's it. Let's do this again. What Marlon do here is that he shoot the boxes on the top. So I guess I'm gonna do that. See if I can distract the guard on top.
What's that? HQ!
This is HQ.
Looks risky.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
The enemy is close by! Huh? Huh? Huh?
Okay.
Intruder detected.
Alright, Null. Null is annoying sometimes. That is not good.
No way. Die. Wow. What?
I don't want to kill him. I want to do this again. Need to take a few steps. What am... Looks like I need to move slightly right.
Why? No. Why? No. What?
One more time. Yeah, this is a very, very hard fight. And I need to be 100% sure that I get it first try.
Take this.
Let's do this again. This is what this fight's supposed to look like. Yeah, it is stupid, but this is what the fight is supposed to look like.
What's that? Huh? Answer me.
Intel extracted.
Rail bridge. guest house. And Snake, bring him back. RPG, yeah, we should be fine. Gonna take a quick bathroom break, then we will continue. Okay. Welcome to Yoshinkawa. This part is a little bit like sus. Let me take a look at what Marlon do here. He shoot the floor. Shoot the wall again. Let's see. This might not work because this is normal and he was playing on easy.
What the? Huh? What was that?
He's not. It didn't work. I shot too far. I need to shoot close to his leg.
What the? Huh? What the? Who's that? Ah!
Did I move too early? Looks like it. Maybe I need to wait until he moves to be behind the stairs. Or maybe I'm moving too slow. Man, the timing is gonna be probably off. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm just derusting. It's been a while since I played this game, and I'm trying to remember some of the strategies. So next to the door.
What the? Huh? What the? HQ.
This is HQ.
Trying to shoot the wall.
This is patrol.
But I'm too close.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
This is a problem. Is there a different strategy, Marlon? Because the strategy is not good. I can knock. Okay. We can knock. Don't need to shoot the wall. Or I can shoot the wall here.
What the? Huh? What was that?
I just headshot the guy. Shoot the floor. Then hawk the left side.
What the? Huh? What the? HQ.
This is HQ.
Huh? This is patrol.
That's...
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending
Who saw
reinforcements.
me?
Use extra caution.
Oh man. I don't know about this area. Either I was too slow or... Okay, I'm gonna shoot the wall.
What the? Huh? What the? Who's that?
Actually, this is... kinda slow.
What the? Huh? What the? HQ.
This is HQ.
Did not grab the attention.
This is patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown...
I knocked into the wall and couldn't grab his attention. What am I supposed to do? Should I do the old strategy?
What the? Huh? What the? What happened? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
It seems that I was not close enough. I need to move even further. Okay, I think I have a visual cue for it. This really should be an MGS Collection Volume 2. I agree. But it is not.
What the? Huh? What was that? What the? Who's that?
I shot his leg. This mission is not easy, especially early on, and the boss encounters with Metal Gear Raksha.
What the? Huh? What was? What the? What happened? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
I don't get it. Why is it inconsistent? Either I'm too slow. I think I'm too slow. And I hate the fact how inconsistent some of the things could be.
What the? Huh? What was that? What the? HQ.
This is HQ.
Huh? This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Looks like I'm gonna have to pay attention. Alright, Raksha. This fight is like, if I'm gonna describe this fight is called frame input delay galore. Did not shoot the back legs. Yeah. Did not shoot the back leg. Oh, the left side. God damn it.
I'm warning you. Don't think I'm weak because I'm a woman. I'm impressed. It's no use trying to hide. Why you?
Ah, I defeated it. Alright, we destroyed all the legs, which is a good thing.
Why you?
Did not get the crits, which is unfortunate. Terrible. Jonathan is dead! Oh my god! I have a phone call, just a moment. back. Okay. Really? A phone call, just a moment. Alright, what time is it? Back again. 2:30. This might not be good. Might have to finish the stream. Wow, I can't believe I've been streaming for 6 hours. That didn't feel like it. I need to go and start packing up. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, I was gone most of the time. I think I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe the silo? Yeah, it's the silo. And then Ravine. ravine reports. And then Python to the technical, and Capybara to the technical as well. That is the scariest role in the game. And then I think you need to change the daytime.
What was that? Just my imagination.
And we should have the technical unit prepare a time bomb. Yep. And now we're gonna get rid of the RPG. Equip the time bomb. Roll one, roll twice, then stop rolling. Down here.
What's that? What? Huh? What? The enemy is close by.
way! What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status.
That is terrible.
No way! Wow! Take this! No way! Why? No way! What? Ah!
Alright, that's enough. I need to go. Thank you guys so much for watching. Totally appreciate it. I'll be out of town for the next couple of days. I'll be back on Friday. And if we get any kind of new news regarding the upcoming Master Collection Volume 2 tomorrow on the PlayStation Showcase, I'm going to be making a video about it and talking about it. Yeah, I guess that's it. Thank you guys very much for watching. Truly appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Friday. Peace, everyone. Later.